Good afternoon, chat. Or morning, depending what time zone you're in. Where is he? He is here. Now, where did we leave off? Oh, right. 4 Kings. Let me make sure crowd control is still running. It is. It seems there was a war overnight adding and removing my souls. That's fun. Ow. Ow. Havels, I shall not be staggered. Havel looks so stupid with the crowd control effects. You love New Londo? It's alright. You take your baby and fuck off. You love the composite bow? It'll do. Not really much of a bow guy in these games. It's more a utility thing for me than actual damage. For real? That was almost disastrous. You fucking asshole! Don't you lol, Coobs, you're banned. You're fucking banned. Yeah. Hello, Coobs. Happy Saturday, and a merry go to hell. What's an Imperial Stormtrooper's favorite store to shop at? The one next to Target? Listen, I know it's a meme that Stormtroopers can't hit anything, but did you ever stop to consider that Vader was having them miss on purpose? Did you ever think of that? You don't think who they were shooting at? Just think about it. Think it's more protagonist plot armor? Listen, if you want to shit on the franchise you love more than I love it, be my guest. Yeah, Bun's got it. Remember, Tarkin didn't know where the base was. Ow. Oh, fuck yourself. Would you fucking hit the fuck? Drink. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at the symbol of avarice with the jumbo head. Oh my god. That's like 10% of my screen. What the fuck? Seriously, look at that. That has to be at least like 10% of my pixel real estate. Probably more. Oh, excuse me. There's a thing showing up for you, and there's apparently some sort of mod celebration that can be shared in chat, even though it bugged out for you. So you're a dumb mod for 30 months, don't know why y'all put up with me. Well, Bun, you might be a dumb mod, but you're our dumb mod. Really? Come here. Oh no, you fucking don't. Oh my god. Oh, he had a bit of the thing stuck on him. That was fun. Not the shoulder of doom! Fuck, I didn't kill the golden golem. That's why I didn't get the broken pendant. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, have a good lurk, Coos. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come here. Come here, you snake motherfucker. What the fuck? That was interesting. I'm sorry? What a fucking Chad! The fucking Giga Snake, holy shit. Oh dear. I'm in danger. You can backstab these? Since fucking when, dude? What? Bro. Thousands of hours. Over more than a decade. And I'm still learning new shit about this game. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What happened? The Pasakas, the squid dudes in here, you can backstab them. Which is news to me. I never knew that. No, I didn't know that. And you know what? I bet you didn't either, smartass. Because who the fuck knows that? I'll tell you who. Hidetaka Miyazaki, and now us. And that's it. Those are the only people in the fucking world. And maybe Illusory Wall. That's it. Nobody else. Actually, someone get Illusory on the horn. We've made a discovery. Ow. Hello, old friend. Floating door in the sky. I can fly twice as high. That not only survived every patch, but a remastering and every patch of the remastering. It's just part of the furniture at this point. It's my conspiracy theory that it's serving some vital purpose. Like how Team Fortress 2 has a PNG of a coconut in the game files, and someone tried to remove it, and it caused the game to immediately crash. Oh my god. Any software developer will tell you, the only thing scarier than it doesn't work, why, is it works. Why? Ah, nice try, Michael Jordan Hollow. Oh fuck. Owie. He hit me with the shoulder of doom. The disrespect.
Jimmy, listen. I know about the drugs. I know about all of it, okay? I just need one promise from you, all right? Just one. Promise me you'll never drink alcohol until you're 21, okay?
Cool, yeah.
People can decide to become a Satanist, but it has to be in your heart naturally.
Whee! Thank you. The fuck? Respect the damn bonfire. Fucking clams. What are you doing, nerd? I'm over here. Come on. All right.
They know we
I'm still on regular new game. What the fuck was I thinking? I'm gonna go between your legs. Nice. Yeah, I slept alright. What's up, Chef? Yes, I think I did. I'm not any more tired than usual. No, I'm not. I disagree. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at this age it's actually possible to feel rested anymore. TBH. You know what? We heard this song already, but it's good, so I'm gonna let it play. Eh. Eh. And also because I knew this beam was coming.
Giant tropical centipedes share their territories with tarantulas. Despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator, and some can be highly venomous. As quick as lightning, just like the tarantula it's killing, the centipede has two curved, hollow fangs which inject paralyzing venom. Even tarantulas aren't immune from an ambush. This centipede is a predator.
Eat me! Eat me! Oh my god, you fucking asshole. Alright, I'm not having fun anymore. Oh sure, now you do it, after the meme song's over. I fucking hate you. I hate this game. Then we do the secret parry. Easy clap. Hey, Chef, I bet you can tell where we are even just in your earbuds. Shit. All right. Alright, let's feed him some shit. Don't need this. Are we good? Yeah, we're just feeding our serpent friend.
This is the emergency broadcast system.
Farewell,
Stand by for further
Jude.
information.
Very well, then.
Time for my favorite part. Farming. I misread that. Oh, suck a dick. Give me your how bread. Give it to me! You fucking Oh, no, he did give it to me! Fucking sick! BKH required. Awesome.
Is it? Farewell.
Another BKH. Fantastic. Alright, hold up. Alright, just doing some math. Subdue. I did get the BKH. Which one dropped? Kiln. Yep. As soon as I finish the Lord Soul bosses, I mean, all that's left is the DLC and Gwyn. So I figure, might as well farm now. Not only the halberd, but also souls and upgrade materials. I want to have everything ready to go as soon as I get to NG+, since I can't upgrade them this cycle because a certain somebody, who shall remain nameless, who is Chef, forced me to kill Andre. I'm aware. I'm saying is I can't upgrade the regular Titanite stuff. Like, my main weapon going forward is going to be the Painting Guardian sword, which is the regular upgrade path, not Twinkling. And I don't think the giant blacksmith can take the large and very large embers, can he?
Goodbye then. Keep you.
Yeah, I didn't pick up the embers because Andre was already dead. Andre died right after Gargoyles did. Maybe before Gargoyles did. I don't know, it was super early. I don't think so. I think the embers are key items. I don't know, let me double check. Alright, confirmed. They do not. Embers do not carry to NG+.
Very well.
We only did Capra and NG+ in that run, but the bulk of upgrading was done in NG+2. Maybe if you give the Ember to a blacksmith, that's what carries over? Like their ability to upgrade, maybe that carries over, but the Ember itself in your inventory doesn't? If I had to guess. Which still doesn't help me. That was fucking nonsense. Made the bow plus 10 in NG and plus 15 in NG plus 2 after 2 rounds of kiln chunk farming. Oh, son of a bitch. No homered. I've only got one bone left. What do you mean the miracle? Because I could do that. How much does the miracle cost? Do I even have enough faith to cast it? Could check. $18 faith. Pfft, nope. I'm not spending 8 levels just so I can farm a little bit faster. It's a good idea, but I'm not doing it.
Very well.
Way higher than you remember. I mean, it probably wasn't an issue on the all achievements run because you would have had to level faith anyway for covenants, right? Also used Wrath of the Gods extensively in some of the Covenant farming segments. Yeah, I remember Zoodle using Wrath of the Gods for, oh, what the fuck are they called? Souvenirs of Reprisal. Ears. He used Wrath of the Gods to farm ears in the Painted World. I remember watching him test that. And you need to buy all miracles. Got it. Ow. $25 faith gets you lightning spear. I think you have to hit 30 to join the Warriors of Sunlight too, right? At least without doing co-op, which I can't imagine was done in a hitless run. That's basically begging for a guaranteed reset. Think Rhea questline needs some faith requirement or something? Maybe. It's been so long since I've done her questline, I have no idea. It was so long ago, you're telling me. Back when I played this game casually for fun, instead of doing stupid shit for charity. Feels like a lifetime ago. When Zoodle and CBD came out with the original route before you joined to help them, they did all the farming segments with melee and bow. It added like 6 hours to the route and was so sketchy. That sounds fucking awful. Why would they do that to themselves? Fantastic. Alright, let me sit here and think. Alright. Haven't seen that one in a long time. Just the addition of Wrath of the Gods, Crystal Soul Mass, and CSS chopped off 6 hours and made the farming segments much safer. It meant completely rerouting the entire run though. I'm sure it was worth the trade-off. Probably meant leveling magic stats earlier, though. Basically needed to power level Faith to 30 almost immediately. I bet that was kind of feels weird, man. In a hitless environment, at least. Better than me.
Farewell.
Wait, NG, we needed a power level int for the crystal spells. That meant we couldn't afford to buy upgrade materials until NG+2. Dude, I bet routing that was fucking ridiculous. My guy got all achievements in this game. And even that required like a fucking spreadsheet for Knight's Honor. That achievement is a pain in the dick hole. Crystal spells allowed us to one-shot a ton of bosses in New Game Plus. I bet that was satisfying. Dude, it was so complicated. I believe it. I fully believe it was a gigantic pain in the ass. Learning Super Ornstein hitless sucked. Yeah, I've never gone the Super Orns route. I always do Super Smo like a basic ass bitch. I remember Colmer intentionally doing Super Orns in his SL1 no hit and being like, why? And he was just like, eh, something different. I'm like, alright, you fucking maniac. What am I farming now? Regular chunks and souls. Because from here on out, I'm going to be swapping between a couple of different weapons depending on the boss. And a lot of them are twinkling upgrades. And so is the armor I plan to use. So I need lots of souls. Using the composite bow? I will be. And the Painting Guardian sword. Which is why I need chunks. I'm using the notes I made when I was doing NG to NG+6 no death years back. It says here 18, 18, 14, 2, 50. Does it scale better than longbow or something? No. I just forgot to grab the longbow in the basin, and it was right upstairs in New Londo, so I grabbed it instead. Do I look like a guy with a plan? I just said, shit, I need an idea for the St. Jude Marathon this year. Yeah, that'll work. People seem to respond well when I played Dark Souls the other night. Understandably, because it was the first time I streamed it in like 2 years, so fuck it, I'll give them more Dark Souls. I just got a fancy new Steam controller I want to play with anyway. We're going to NG+ soon? Probably not. Could have given me some ideas. Infinite NG+ mod, for example. Oh god. Now keep in mind I do have work on Monday. It's not a terrible idea though. I might do that next year. I wonder how it'll interact with crowd control though. Ow. Yeah, bun, we farming. Best part of any game ever. We already got the rare item. I'm holding it. So we're farming souls and upgrade materials. Actually, we can stop farming chunks now. I got enough. More than enough, actually. Who sells regular Titanite besides Andre? Does the Crestfallen Merchant sell it? Fully upgrading a divine weapon for catacombs? No. But I don't need to do that. I can just kill and run. Stop it, me. No, I just run through the catacombs and then ring strat for Nito. Yeah, Giant Blacksmith sounds plausible. I gotta run to him to buy the Twinkling anyway. Or I could just buy it from Andre and NG+. I think I'll do that. I think we'll get the large shards from Crestfallen. I've already got enough chunks. Why am I still picking up chunks? What am I, a fucking magpie picking up all the shinies? I'm an idiot. I'm still doing it. I can't help myself. Lizard brain go. Crystal lizards in AA. Yeah, I think I burned through all of them in this NG cycle. At least the easily accessible ones. Yeah, I got the ones in the cave already. I got the ones in the cave. I got the one going upstairs to Seath 1. I got the one going from Basin up to Garden. And then I got the one in the barrel upstairs right before Taurus. I might not have killed the one just past where Leroy spawns. And I don't think I got the one by the Demon Rune shortcut either. 5 in the Great Hollow? I'm not going anywhere fucking near the Great Hollow. Fuck the Great Hollow. We had to go there anyway. Yeah, you had to go there anyway. I imagine for dragon scales and Path of the Dragon Covenant. I, on the other hand, do not. That is one penance that I do not, for my sins, have to pay.
Thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice.
Hey Coos, welcome back. Thank you for the raid. How was TTW? Stupid gray magic barrier, the covenant, and the tail cut. Oh yeah, the tail cut. The dragon just lets you cut his tail and just doesn't care. Oh yeah, you're still in my covenant, bro. Yeah, you can just have my tail. I wasn't using it for anything. A lot shorter than you wanted. The M.2 slot SSD that you have your games installed on is fucking up again. Already fried one of these things once and had to replace it, and this was supposed to have been a better brand. Sounds like there might be something with your motherboard. If SSDs in that slot keep frying. Either that or you're just buying extraordinarily cheap SSDs. Starting to think that too. Really didn't want to have to build a new rig just yet. Nobody wants to build a new rig. But what can you do? Was a Samsung? Don't think it was that cheap. I'm not sure what I've got in my computers. I'd have to check. I think it's a bunch of different ones. Yeah, I'm just farming souls now. Plan was to wait until Witcher 4's release is imminent. Well, by then a new build will cost you $700,000, the way things are going. I think my build's pretty solid for now. 9800 X3D, 64 gigabytes of DDR5. $4070 Ti could probably stand to be upgraded if I want to keep doing path tracing. You could do the soul farm before Sif. I could. It might be a little faster. But I feel like this one's more dependable. Not relying on AI, you know? You have to replace your motherboard because it's frying M.2 slot SSDs. May as well build a whole new rig. More thinking that one doesn't have the run back to the bonfire. Also fair. but I don't mind. It's a chance to chill, and I've got a whole lot of game ahead of me. Plus, this is 10k guaranteed every time. I can't remember how much the Sif farm is. I do the whole thing naked with the symbol of avarice on my head, but now that Koovs is back, I don't know when that 1 HP is going to strike. I could go get it. That's what, 20% more? But yeah, you're right, Koovs. If you're gonna build at this point, it makes more sense to go AM5 if you're sticking with Ryzen. Because why get another AM4 motherboard just to replace it in 2 years? Spent so much time having to run out of Tomb of Giants legit that you forgot to get Silver Serpent Ring. I almost never get Silver Serpent Ring. I think the last time I got Silver Serpent Ring was years ago when I was doing this but deathless. Doubt you'd ever be able to find another AM4 anyway. You could find an AM4 motherboard. They're still pretty popular. Especially with AM5 RAM being so expensive. Or AM5 RAM. DDR5. In related news, it's 4 AM here. Damn! Not worth the money when you'll be looking to upgrade to AM5 in the nearest future. Exactly. Need to reboot your PC, try to get that drive to work again. Need to back up your various MO2 states to a different drive. Good luck! Oh yeah. That's the shit. Good looking out, dude. Didn't realize it was 20%. For some reason you thought it was only 7.5. Yeah, I didn't think it was 20% either. I thought it was only the Mimic Head that was 20. It might be 7.5 in later games. Because 2 and 3 took everything that was great in 1 and nerfed it into the fucking ground. Meh. I disagree. That's the second time he's stepped on me now. That motherfucker. Steppies. Yup. I got Steppy stomped. I'm sorry. In DS2, the Mimic Head is 2.5%. Fucking ill. See, that's what pissed me off so much about DS2. Oh hey, all the stuff you liked in DS1, all the stuff that was really good in DS1, we're just gonna fucking cut its balls off. Because people got too good at Dark Souls, and so we need to stop them from being good at Dark Souls. Because Dark Souls is supposed to be hard. That was... I think that's the entire issue with DS2 summed up right there. Like... The DS2 developers drank the Kool-Aid when it came to DS1 and completely missed the point. And we're like, we're just gonna make this game as hard as we fucking can. That's the whole point, right? While people are running past stuff and going directly to the fog gate, remove the iframes at the fog gate. You know, shit like that. Oh my god, the same thing's gonna fucking happen again. Okay, motherfucker. Out of my face. Are you so damn rotted from other streams that you could respond to Steppies with something you'd have to get bonked for? I mean, we were talking about Skyrim titty mods last night, you might as well say it. I almost ran straight ahead to Gwyn. To be fair, DS2 also gave you a fuck ton more souls in general to compensate so you didn't need Mimic Head. You could also get +1 and 2 versions of Silver Serpent Ring to get way more soul gain too. Yeah, that was another thing that made me mad though. Like, why do we need +1 and +2 versions of rings? Like, you don't get that moment of you put on Chloranthy Ring and it's like you read the description and oh, it regenerates stamina faster. And then you put it on and your stamina's like and you're like, holy shit! Like, you don't get that. Like, you get the regular version and it's like, okay, it's a little better. And then you get the +1 and you're like, okay, it's a little better. And then you get the +2 and you're like, okay, it's a little better. Like, just skip the base and +1 versions and make the +2 the base version. And then put it in the later game. Put it later in the game. Or don't. Put it in the early game, but hide it. I don't care. Just... That's way more interesting to me than fucking having 3 different versions of the same ring and the only thing that's different is the numbers. You know what I mean? Like, why even fucking bother? That game had so many things where it was obvious they were trying to make interesting choices. Without stopping to think if they were good choices. You know what I mean? Tanimura's scientists were so concerned with whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think if they should. Oh, the upgrade system in DS1 is a fucking disaster. And the one in Demon Souls is even fucking worse. The upgrade system in DS2, at least, was simpler. Just 1 shard, 2 shards, 3 shards. 1 large shard, 2 large shards, 3 large shards. And then it's like a Dr. Seuss book. 1 chunk, 2 chunk, 3 chunk slab. Eh. Preference, I guess. When it comes to buffs and infusions, anyway. I don't know, maybe I'm talking out of my ass, but if you allow that, then you run the risk of building the game off the assumption that everybody's gonna infuse and then buff everything. Makes sense to me. They're special. They need a special upgrade material, after all. Like, could you imagine how completely fucked and broken this thing would be if I could fucking infuse it with chaos and then also apply gold pine resin? Like, that would be fucking insane. The Astora straight sword is not special. In lore it is! That's Solaire's sword. I think. And don't forget about the stuff they got rid of in later games. That was great here. Like, chaos scaling off of humanity rather than any stats. Awesome. Pyromancy not requiring any stat investment. So that literally any build could be that build and a pyromancer. Fucking awesome. Dragon scale weapons like Drake's Sword can't be infused or buffed. Felt so cheated back when you first played and Drake's Sword dropped off so hard. Well, I mean, you do get it in like the second area. DS2 Pyro also doesn't require stat investment. Doesn't it require faith? It requires something. I can't remember what, though. I must be thinking of 3, then. I don't know. I never do magic builds in 2 or 3 because it's just not fucking worth it to me. Fire bonus does scale with Int and Faith, but you can get damage boosting rings instead. Yeah, but in DS1, it scales with how upgraded the Pyro Flame is, and I can get damage boosting rings. So I can hit like a fucking truck with no stat investment. And also be a melee build or a sorcery build on top of all that. Or just do Pyro plus 0 runs and be an idiot like me. Remember who you're talking to. We're the same kind of idiot. But in DS2 you can get a ring that gives 3 extra slots and still have 3 slots left. And still have 3 ring slots left. Yes, but the damage boosting rings don't boost the damage nearly as much. Like RTSR? RTSR in 2 and 3 is dog shit compared to 1. DS1? RTSR is literally the strat. It's fucking insane. 2 and 3? Not worth looking at twice. Not for the trade-off required. RTSR doesn't work with spells in DS2. My point! It is a pointless fucking ring. In every Dark Souls that has a number in its title. It did on release patch and it was horrifically broken. Ah, so Tanimura came in with a little sign that said no fun allowed. And hammered it in. If you had more than 2 slots, it would be busted. I agree. Which, I'm fine with having 2 slots. If the rings are worth it. I'd be even more fine with having 4 slots. If the rings were worth it. And I don't think the damage boosting rings in 2 are worth it. Not compared to 1. Rotten also took fire damage from his Iranian release patch and it was great for a pacifist kill. That is a magnificent oversight. Rip flipping Havels. Yeah, R.I.P. Havel moms. We'll always remember you. That's alright, now we've got
Father Mask, the best looking mask in the game.
the magic system in DS2 was far better. Oh wait, you're serious. Let me laugh even harder. Mechanically, you mean? Alright, there might be an argument for that. But it doesn't matter if it's mechanically the best or the most interesting if it's not worth fucking using. And I don't think it's... I don't think magic in DS2 or DS3 is worth even looking at. Bloodborne barely even has it. And Elden Ring, unless you're going for a stupid fucking very specific build, it's still kind of pointless. DS1 you need to rest to regen spells. Yes, but the spells actually do enough damage that that's fine. I don't need 2 soul arrows to kill a basic bitch fucking hollow in the literal tutorial area. There's no spell that costs me 500 souls to cast, and yet does no more damage than my fucking unupgraded broadsword with no stat investment. Like, I'm sorry, I don't see the point of magic in 2 or 3. I don't see the point. muggle. Dude, I love magic systems in games. The first couple of years I played this, all I played was sorcerers and pyromancers. Skyrim? I'm always doing magic builds in Skyrim. Demon Souls? Demon Souls. Oh, magic and Demon Souls. Whew. Bro, casting Firestorm in Demon Souls? Stop, Demon Souls, please. I can only get so erect. While I'm doing my run back, remember we are raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Subs, built, or Tiltified donations get you modifier time. You can also donate via crowd control to get coins you can redeem to make instant effects happen in my game immediately. We've also got milestone incentives at $500. I will do a 3-heart run of The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. And if we manage to reach a I can't fucking speak. If we manage to reach a stretch goal, I don't know why that was so hard to say, of $1,000, I will stream in a dress. We've got Bun to thank for that one. Haven't really used magic in Elden Ring. Have you used magic in Dark Souls 3? Yes, in a dress with cam on. You've used zero magic in DS3? My point. Dan face reveal? It's not really a face reveal. I streamed with Cam at the beginning. Hell, I streamed with Cam yesterday when they forced me to chug water. Only did one playthrough of DS3 and was like, yeah, I'm good. Fair enough. So you have a face? Unfortunately, yes. Dan has a great face, great teeth. One of those is true. Perfect face for radio, same. How many souls do I need? Well, let's think. It's 8,000 per twinkling, and I need 50 of them. So 400,000. Do I need 50 of them now? No, but I'd rather get it out of the way. So I can just ass blast through all the other NG cycles. Especially when these guys are so easy to farm. They'll only be harder to farm in higher NG cycles. Whoops. I have more patience than you. That's what I was saying yesterday. Don't labor under any delusion that I am good at video games. I am just very patient and very stubborn. What armor set am I planning on using? I'm going to be using the Paladin gloves and pants. And the Lord's Blade robe with the Mask of the Mother. Switching out to Havel's gauntlets for specific bosses. I don't remember why. I think for poise, maybe? Like I said, I'm running this off of the notes I drew out years back when I was doing this as a deathless run. So, very much trying to decipher what years ago Dan was trying to say. Lots of twinkling lizards in the world. Not that many. That's why I'm farming souls, so I can just buy the shit. There's tons? There's not 50 of them. Millions even? I suppose if you count every single lizard in every single installation of Dark Souls on every single computer on Earth, then yes, you'd be correct. Did I get the lizard nest in Crystal Cave? Yes, I did. Next up is the Great Hollow. The Great Hollow can eat my entire asshole. I'm not going anywhere near the fucking Great Hollow. The Great Hollow can eat my ass and balls. Two lizards in the DLC? Okay. Already got Dark Root. And the Berg. Can't remember if I got Tomb of Giants, but frankly I think we've spent enough time in the Tomb of the Giants this playthrough. Sure, but I have to run through there each NG cycle? Yes. And I would rather do some mindless farming now and upgrade all my stuff now so that I can just run past those lizards without giving a shit. Because once everything's upgraded and I hit NG+, I just go. I'm the same way at work. I would rather do all the R&D up front. And make sure that when I actually get going, it's gonna go smoothly. Too many times in my life I've been burned by, I'll do it later. Bet I am a great employee. My employer seems generally pleased with me. I can't say for certain because I've never worked for me. Bet all his coworkers are scared to ask him to do anything for them. That is absolutely not true. They ask me to do shit for them all the time. If they're scared, they've been hiding it well for years now. Having coworkers that are scared to ask you to do stuff for them sounds like a dream come true. No. But also yes. Because you don't want to seem difficult to work with. But at the same time, then they ask you to do stuff. You'd rather seem inapproachable and not cooperative, but people get surprised that it's the opposite? Rather than people think you can do stuff and they can approach and they have a harsh truth that you can't handle any... Wait. You'd rather seem inapproachable and not cooperative? But people get surprised that it's the opposite. Rather than people think you can do stuff and they can approach and they have a harsh truth that you can't handle anything they ask. Something about that sentence structure is tripping me up. Bun spent too much time thinking in Swedish. So what you're saying is you want to seem aloof and distant, but you don't. Too many hurdies and gurdies going through Bun's brain. Faux show. Get out of my face. Bitch. Ow. You had to pick between the two, you'd rather that people get surprised if they try to approach and see that you don't bite. So you want to seem aloof and distant, and have them discover that you're actually warm and fuzzy. So you want them to fear you until they know you, and then they love you. You want to be intimidating at first. That's a very specific interpersonal workplace dynamic desire. You've been intimidating for a lot of people. Bun, I don't think at any point in the time I've known you, intimidating is a word I would have used. You know, just outside the baseline level of intimidation that I experience around all women. I've never seen you though, that is true. For all I know, maybe you've got resting bitch face, and active bitch face, and everything in between bitch face. You do have resting bitch face? Same. My resting face has big, ugh, why are you talking to me vibes. Either this or just too damn tired of life, please end me type of face. So either resting bitch face or resting I am God's mistake face. That's good to know you have range. How many souls do I need? 400,000 by my count. At least 8. Also technically true. We should wrap this up. I will. When I have my 400,000 souls. Close enough. No, it's not. I'm afraid we're in this hell together. Put on the head? No. Because I know there's a 1 HP crowd control effect. And some motherfucker is gonna wait until I put on the head and hit that, and then it's immediately gonna tick and I'm dead. I'm not that stupid. This is my first rodeo. You forgot about that? Sure you did. Sure. Besides, I've already got the Silver Serpent ring on, and that does basically the same thing. Who would ever do that? You! You would! You cheap, lying, no-good, rotten, four-flushing, low-life, snake-licking, dirt-eating, inbred, overstuffed, ignorant, blood-sucking, dog-kissing, brainless, dickless, hopeless, heartless, fat-ass, bug-eyed, stiff-legged, spotty-lipped, worm-headed sack of monkey shit, you! Goose is not spineless. All the rest of it, yeah. It's like Han Solo. Who's scruffy looking? To be clear, Coobs, I don't actually think you're all those things. I just saw an opportunity to make a Christmas Vacation reference, so I did. And yes, I haven't seen that movie in decades, and yet I still have that memorized. But I can't remember to eat lunch or take my medication on time. And that is just how my brain works in microcosm. It's scary in here. You miss wearing spiked bracelets? Wear them. Give you those souls? No. They're mine. You took 300, you son of a bitch. Alright, you can do that with crowd control. I hope you realize you're just making this farming session longer. Is there a crowd control redeem to remove all souls? No idea. You'd have to look at the effects list. Wait, is there actually? Maybe not all in one, but you can remove souls, yes. Look, I'm not gonna stop you guys, but it's just gonna make me farm longer. Is that what you want? If you want the farming session to be over faster, you should be giving me souls. You want me to be here for hours and hours? But then you have to watch for hours and hours. Is that what you want? Give me what I want. Surely I know that you don't negotiate with terrorists. Look, I'm just saying. It's happening. And the only choice in the matter you guys have is how long it takes. Forever? Well, it's not going to take forever because I have work on Monday, so... I might still be here Monday. The fuck I will. Fucking absolutely not. Better call in sick. You do realize my boss will see that I'm live, right? Like, I work in the industry. It's not like I can call off to stream and be discreet about it. Create a new account? Or alternate plan. I just fucking get good. The fake McDan, that account already exists. Is my boss in chat right now? No. What do I mean it exists? I mean somebody made that same joke years ago and took it to that conclusion. Kill what I hear? If you're paying for it. Alright, 10 more. So I need 80,000 souls. I think you have money, you're a woman, you can't have bank accounts. Yes, you can. That was like a while ago. You have to remember, we're not here so you can fuck with me. We're here to raise money for St. Jude. You getting to fuck with me is just how we accomplish that.
Very well.
This is the internet, there are no women here. Well, I've never met Bun in real life. But I have met Brooke in real life, so can confirm there is in fact at least one woman here. Whether or not she's half spider is a matter for another discussion, as we discovered last night, apparently. I didn't even know she had spider parts. I didn't know. I can neither confirm nor deny that she has spider parts, because just like every other woman on the planet, when she's in my presence, her pants remain firmly on. What's up, Chef? Are you here properly now, or are you still at work? No woman has ever worn a dress around Dan. Okay. Her clothing remains securely on. Satisfied? Only pants. Just got out of work, in the car, gonna get ice cream. Ice cream sounds like fun. Dan projects an aura of fortified pants. Yes. Absolutely. In fact, sometimes when I'm around, women put more clothes on. One time I walked into a strip club, and 5 minutes later, all the girls looked like they were ready for a blizzard. The manager finally ended up asking me to leave when the next girl couldn't get on stage because she was so clothed she actually couldn't move her limbs because all of the layers were so thick, and they had to roll her onto the stage, like that blueberry girl in Willy Wonka. You can't even picture me at a strip club? When I was younger, I practically lived at them. I feel like if I was malicious, I could weaponize that. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Insane lore drop? Is it really an insane lore drop that I like women? Like, I feel like I've been pretty obvious about that over the years. It's because Volbeats can't picture Dan next to naked women. Well, as we established when I went to the strip clubs, they weren't naked. So, He doesn't have to. Hell, it's gotten to the point I can't picture me next to a naked woman. It was a humanitarian mission to the strip club. They were cold. I could tell. Don't ask me how. Yes, Chef, that was the joke. And as we know, jokes are so much better when you explain them. Can you really call it a strip club if they are putting clothes on? I mean, that's probably why the manager asked me to leave. And to be fair, there was stripping going on, just not of clothing. For example, I was stripped of my dignity, my money, and my will to live. It's more of a fashion show at that point. True. Want to grab some food? Feel like you're kept hostage here just so you don't miss the conversation going? It's definitely in an interesting spot right now. There's no telling where this is going to go. Enjoy your carrots, buns. Yeah, if you think that's an insane lore drop, what other insane lore drops can I hit you with? Where do they get the clothes? Are we meant to believe they brought winter gear to work with them that day, or did Dan's mere presence manifest the clothes for them to put on? They just formed out of stray molecules in the air. Like, elemental fusion just began spontaneously taking place. Just as a result of my sheer repulsiveness to women. And that was back before I got old. Exactly, Dan reverses entropy at the strip club. My repellence is literally so potent it defies the known physical laws. Esther reassures me that many of the men in her family didn't get married until their mid-40s. Her dad married her mom at 42. I accept the premise. I'm wary of the conclusion. Also, I very much appreciate the fact that she's still new enough here that she hasn't been completely corrupted like the rest of you. Like there's still part of her that's like, aw, that's sad. That's always a nice period in the lifespan of one of my viewers while it lasts. Yes, the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. Tell Esther I appreciate it. And that it's okay to laugh. If you don't laugh, it's just sad. She can hear me? Oh, okay. You're riding shotgun. So if I'm on your phone, and you're holding your phone, and you're riding shotgun, that means vicariously, I am riding shotgun. Fuck yeah. Yes, I knew that pause in the music was coming and waited on purpose. Can't stuff the ice cream through the phone. We don't have the technology for that yet. Is it safe to leave and grab the food, or do you hold a bit longer? I would go get the food. I think we're done talking about boobs. At least for now. We'll circle back around there eventually. We always do. Did he even try? I think attempting to do stuff like that is how you end up making a visit to the Genius Bar. Unless Chef uses Android, in which case, lel. I don't know, something tells me Chef uses Android. I don't know why, just a vibe I get. People still use iPhones? Yes. I use an iPhone. I have used iPhones exclusively for the past 15 years. I like tinkering with my computers. When it comes to my phone, I want something that just works. Everyone roasts Dan for his phone choice. Android works without tinkering? You lie! I had the original Motorola Droid, and it was dog shit. Literally the only cool things about it were the little keyboard that slid out, made me feel fancy in 2010. And how when it turned on it would go, Droid. But no, I would not consider myself an iFruit enjoyer. At least not exclusively. I choose what fits my needs. Yes, I use an iPhone for my phone. Yes, I run my stream using the Stream Deck app on an iPad. Yes, I daily drive a MacBook Air for work, but I'm currently playing on a Windows 11 computer. My server runs Windows 11. My travel gaming laptop runs Windows 11. I have a Steam Deck which runs SteamOS, which is a fork of Arch Linux. And guess what? I was so dissatisfied with the options for a TV streaming box, I made my own. And it runs SteamOS. So go ahead. Try to pigeonhole me technologically. I am a man who cannot be contained. You're talking to a man who once played a Nintendo game on PC with a PlayStation controller emulating an Xbox controller. I refuse to be pigeonholed. Do you have minutes left? You have 20. No, Bun. I forbid you to not eat. Yes, that makes sense. I can't tell you what to do. Yes, I can. I can't make you listen. But I can absolutely tell you. Still need to back up your mod lists. I usually just zip the entire MO2 folder and then move that zip file to an external drive. Hold up. External drives are quite useful. Yes. I became really paranoid about losing data to drive failures. So I've got a DAS full of external drives. It's hooked up to this PC, and then I've got the same DAS, not the same physical one, but the same model, full of drives of the same size, and I'm using SyncThing to sync them back and forth between the two DASs. So this is in my living room, near the front of the apartment. The other is plugged into my server, which is in my bedroom closet. So I figure, if my apartment catches fire, I'm either going out the front door or the back door. I'll grab one of them on the way out. Well, I don't have a back door. I'm either going out the front door or a window. What floor am I on? Second. I could definitely jump out a window then. Yes. Or I could climb down a ladder, like a sane person. I am anything but sane? Correct. But just because I'm not sane, that doesn't mean I'm self-destructive or stupid. I mean, I am, but it doesn't mean I'm self-destructive or stupid in that specific way. God damn it. So by definition, if you are swimming in the river in Paris, you are insane. So does that mean if you're not swimming in that river, you're not insane? Do is correct. You have to work with Volbeats a little bit, dude. He still thinks the GameCube is a current gaming machine, and the latest Super Smash Bros. Game was Melee. He's clearly not up on the newest tech like some of us are. Your previous statement was not incorrect. Technically, yes. You are technically correct. Which, as we all know, is the best kind of correct. Used to have an external SSD for your PS4 to try and make the Bloodborne loading screen shorter, but it did weird things to enemy placement. Interesting. True. But why would you translate a proper noun? Enemies would sometimes spawn on the wrong side of walls and try to path to their proper spawn point. Interesting. In mere days, you will finally be living in 2026 with your Ryzen 7 9800X3D and your Radeon 9060 XT. You will finally say goodbye to Windows 7? Bruh. They just sunsetted Windows 10. Apparently I was closer than I thought. I will sing the praises of the 9800X3D until the cows come home. I've got one in this computer. It is a little bit insane. Never used a 9060 XT though. I think the last AMD GPU I used was an R9 390X that I got as hand-me-downs from a streamer friend. You have no idea what most of those numbers mean? It's okay, neither do AMD or Nvidia. Oh fuck. This is new. Looks like you're writing a telephone number. Where's this motherfucker at? Oh yeah, that was dumb. Alright, so I know the Giant Blacksmith sells large Titanite shards. And I know the Crestfallen Merchant sells them. One sec, I'm gonna look up who sells them cheapest. For a good time, call Radeon on 9800X3D. So the 9 is the generation of CPU. Then the next 3 numbers are the model. And then X3D means the chip has 3D V-cache, which is good for gaming. AMD's naming convention for their CPUs actually makes sense. It's their GPUs that don't make any sense what the fuck soever. Just to give framped chunks. I know he does it with red, white, and blue. Does he do it with regular Titanite chunks? Okay, so the cheapest is either the Giant Blacksmith or Hawkeye Goff, both for 3,800. Probably have a lot of chunks from all those Black Knights. I do have some spares. I think we go that route first. I think I have some spares. Yeah. Did I buy the Smith box? I did not. Does the Giant sell it? Or is it only Andre? I think the Giant sells it. Alright, we'll go back and see. So I need 10 more... No. I need 14 more large shards. And 13 more regular shards. Alright, so it's literally 1-to-1.
Is it? Farewell.
Okay, it's not 1-to-1. Interesting. One to 3. Okay. Let's see if Magic Boy sells regular shards. Because I just need... I need 17 shards, and then I can get the other chunk I need from Calamit's Arena. He doesn't. Okay, great. Very cool. Do I need both slabs? Yes. Is it too late to get the third slab? What the fuck is the third slab? Why would I go out of my way to get another slab? When I have to go kill Calamite anyway. Can break down the slab into chunks shards. Well, I've already got all the chunks and large shards I need. I just need regular shards now. Just regular shards and a slab that I'll pick up when I get there. And I have to go there anyway. I can afford exactly as many as I need. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yes, I am still going to need to upgrade using Andre and New Game Plus. Thanks to certain people. But I have everything I need now. I just need the slab for Calamite's Arena. "45 minutes doing a very roundabout way of getting a slab for the adventure." You mean the Zigmeyer's quest? Pass. While I'm farming, might as well do the last annoying farming thing. We will actually need 3 slabs. Why will I need 3 slabs? What do I need 3 slabs for? Oh my god! God granted me mercy just fucking once. Just once. Hallelujah. I'm not going to upgrade this shield, so I don't need a slab. Do I get crystal magic weapon? No. I'm going to upgrade the shield? No, I'm not. It is written in the prophecy. No, it's not. So even without Crystal Magic Weapon, the Painting Guardian Sword still has more DPS than a fully upgraded BKH. I haven't measured it exactly, but it's an insane amount of DPS, especially when you factor in the fact that it can be buffed, and it does bleed. My only DPS check that matters. Yes, but I like boss fights being shorter. And it's fucked to get. You really, if you want us to help you solve a coup, you really need to be more specific than fucked. Fucked doesn't tell us anything. Why do? Birds suddenly appear. Sorry. Do I pick up Dark Bead? Nope. Because I don't use magic. Do I even have the stats for it yet? I don't have the dex for it. 20 dex, I have 18. Okay, that's not so bad. The why not was in response to my why. Oh, okay. Sorry, I got a full night's sleep, but I'm still like fried. The politicians were right. Video games rot your brain. Yeah. I've got Doritos and Mountain Dew. Like a real gamer. For the moment, the drive is still visible in Windows, but anytime you try to run a game from it, the game crashes, and then none of them run and you can't access the data. Have you tried a different SSD slot? A different M.2 slot, I mean. Might be the slot. Well, I don't know then, Goose. Sounds like something you should talk to those folks about. Did you format it that way originally? Yeah, don't see any reason why you wouldn't have formatted it into NFTS. After a reboot, it's now being After a fresh reboot just launched, check disk on it again, and now it's being recognized as NFTS. Keep an eye on it. If it reverts to RAW, there's something fucked up with the file system on that drive. Assuming none of your other drives are affected. That would be my guess, at least. Okay, but drives have their own file systems. If the file system's fucked up on that drive, it shouldn't affect other drives. Unless all your file systems are fucked up. Yes, that's what I'm saying. The file system on that drive. Have you tried SFC on it, maybe? Alright, before I fight Artorias, I need a refill. BRB. Alright, let's kill us a corrupted hero. Alright, Shuffle, give me an awesome battle theme. Not what I had in mind, but alright. SSC found and repaired a few files on C, but that tool only runs on drives containing a Windows installation, which a game drive does not. Ask ChatGPT. I'm not memeing, it's actually pretty good for stuff like that.
You humans, always taking what you please, and I shall do the same. Oh, you humans.
Oh my god. So there's at least 3 lizards in the DLC. Doesn't matter, I already got all the twinkling I need. These guys are dropping shards like there's no tomorrow, though. Gosh damn what? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Excellent. You're just counting lizards? You go ahead. You count lizards to your heart's content. There's also this one. Don't know if you counted that one. Alright, have a good lurk, Coobs. I hope you can get it figured out. I was serious about asking ChatGPT, by the way. It's actually pretty good at this kind of stuff. Just in case the computer store tries to pretend it's not their fault. Son of a bitch.
Farewell. Live thy life.
Oh, right, I have to go do the bullshit with Calamate first. I don't have any bones. I should go get some homeward bones. Or at least one. May have missed an answer earlier, but it's an HDD you want for external storage. You can have an external HDD or an external SSD, just like you could have either for an internal drive. You want an HDD for cold storage, stuff that you're just gonna put there and leave it there until eventually someday you might need it. You want an SSD for stuff that you access on the regular. Games, applications, files for work, etc. So yes, generally HDDs for backup and archiving, SSDs for stuff that you actively access regularly. But all of that stuff backed up to the HDD. Won't be putting games on the external, but mainly you were going to use it to record streams. I wouldn't record streams directly to it. I would record streams to an SSD and then copy the file to the external later. In fact, that's what I do. Yep, no problem. Although at this point I do think there's something deeper going on if you've had two drives fail in the same M.2 slot. Oh, you fucking cock. Oh, oh, you fuck. Oh, I hate you. Your brain is fascinated by the knowledge that has been presented to you, and it feels good. You're talking about the language? Holy fucking shit, it's a dinosaur. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Oh my fucking god, fucking dinosaur. We'll have to say, you'll have to go back to the video that had the knowledge because there's a lot to unpack and revisit, but it was far more information than you expected to get. Hence why you were lost and confused. Got it. But now you're not anymore. You struggled and you struggled and you broke through the struggle and you succeeded, and it made your brain have the happy chemicals. Congratulations, you now understand learning and Dark Souls. E. What's up, Mateo? How you doing, bud? What's the deadline for this event? Midnight tomorrow. My time. Maybe you can make it work. We need to get to 1K somehow. Yes, I made the mistake of promising that if we reached a stretch goal of 1K, I would stream an address. And now Bun has her heart set on it. I don't know why. It ain't a mistake. Oh yes, it is. How you doing, Mateo? It's good to see you. I'm gonna look good in a dress. Okay. Watch, just to prove you wrong, I'm gonna get the frumpiest looking piece of shit dress that's ever been made. Hit your monthly limit and it resets next month. I appreciate your generosity. In any case, that was stupid. Stupid. Yeah, this is regular NG. You can see in the upper left-hand corner. I completely spaced out. I forgot the dogs exist. That was dumb. Dodge to the left, dodge to the right, and then you walk away, and then he doesn't slam the tail. Dodge to the left, dodge to... Ow! Dodge to the left, dodge to the right, and then you walk away, and then he slams the tail, and then you get that tail for yourself. Or he dies. But yeah, that's how you cut Calamate's tail. Developer message. If only Hawkeye were here. Trying to be here as much as he can. It's not much, sadly, but trying. I'm sadly not on as much as I'd like to be. Growing up sucks.
Yeah, we. So long.
All right. You know what, actually? I forgot something important. Yeah, my head is big. Mateo, look at this. Look how big and stupid the symbol of avarice is with that effect. It's my favorite thing now. The whole Guinevere setup on there. Why, because you made me stay puffed? Excuse me, gents. Eh. Eh. Do I do editing work? Not as much as I used to. But yes, I am in a position where a small part of my responsibilities include video editing. Saw my name under some big name speedrunner. Was it Lil Aggie? Or was it Distortion? Because I've edited for both of them before. Aggie, got it. Yeah, that must have been an old video. I don't think I've edited for him in about 4 years. Yeah. In 2021 and 2022, I edited a bunch of videos for Lil Aggie. I mean, clearly it's not a secret if he credited me. This goes to show you, always read video descriptions. I'm telling you, there's a chance you watched as I was the one editing. Yes. Howie. Howie. I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't need that. I don't need it. I don't need it. mid-roll. No, I've never played Subnautica. Do I like survival games? Not even in the slightest. If I've got a group of friends I'm playing with, I can have fun with them. But that's me having fun with my friends, not the game. Fuck's the exit. Alright. New Game Plus. Hold up. All right. Have I ever played Clash Royale? Seeing as I do not play mobile games, no. Congrats on beating Dark Souls. Thanks. Now that my first playthrough's done, I wonder what I'm gonna do.
Not even sure how we got here. You light a cigarette. Glad you agreed to have one drink. Fell too hard, too fast. Never should have been. Guess this gives
Regrettably,
us time to
I would hate.
think. Cast all aside, we can be bold and fools again. Revel in youth, even though we're numb and jaded. Let's pretend. Let's be with friends, raising fresh hell. Running through parking lots, invincible in our high tops. And at the drive-thru, never touching a bite, throwing around everything we'd got.
Ow!
Cast all aside, revel in youth, we've still got spirit. Gotta just laugh hard at how it all went down. Raise up your glass, shall we toast to us again? Think of those days, even
No, I'm just not talking. Oh, don't fucking skid! Oh, fuck you, game! Fuck you, game! Fucking bullshit. Cheater? The game cheated. You see that shit? Also, I never said this was glitchless. Also, FromSoft cheated when they put this dude in a shoebox. No, I'm gonna get my boomer on and just say it. Gen 1's the best. Gen 2 is alright. Everything after was a mistake. Fight me IRL. Okay, old man? Yes. I'm 38 years old. Your statement is accurate. Fucking infant. Excuse you. Gen 1 is iconic. Gen 1 made Pokemon. And while it's still one of the biggest franchises in the world, it wouldn't be without Gen 1. Alright? I was watching Pokemon movies in theaters and battling the Elite Four when some of you were itches in your daddy's ball sacks. I don't want to hear it. No, you're right. Gen 3 just made me bitter. Because, like, Pokemon came out and I was like, oh my god, this is awesome! And then Gen 2 came out and I was like, oh my fucking god, there's 100 more of them! This is incredible! And then Gen 3 came out and I was like, oh, okay. I understand how this is gonna go from now on. Got it. I'm out. How old was I back then? I was 10 when Pokemon hit the States. Exactly the target age demographic. And it worked like gangbusters. Why he no getting pissed at me? There we go. Dan was busy discovering himself. I still am. If you find me, could you tell me where he is so I can meet up with him later? Your brother's actually in Chicago right now? I used to live in Chicago. Not anymore though. I moved back about 2 1/3 years ago. Too expensive. You used to live in Chicago too? My condolences. You were a kid? Also, my condolences. I don't know. Chicago is infamously cold in the winter. Pennsylvania is the same way. I honestly don't know which one is worse. One year in Pennsylvania, it snowed so much, I actually created a network of tunnels in our front yard. In the snow. Complete with a fucking Bugs Bunny rabbit hole I could peek my head up. I remember because my dad came home from work and I popped up through the hole and went, what's up, Doc? You can see me doing that now. We don't get snow like that anymore. Oh my god, another Black Knight Howard. Have I ever had a feud with Porky Hunter? You mean Elmer Fudd?
Most weapons and armor are mighty sturdy if you can. I'll be seeing you. What? What? I'll be seeing. Well.
All right, we're in business.
Well. I'll get you some.
Mateo, that sounds terrible. Been there. No, thank you. Welcome back, Coos. Any luck at the computer store? We had to hire movers because it was just me and my dad, who was almost 70 years old at the time. So, yeah. Oh yeah, this thing fucks. Need to install Samsung's free utility for checking the drive. If it's been less than 5 years since you bought it, pretty sure it has. You can find the damn receipt. Hopefully in your email. It should be covered under warranty. So they still think it's the drive. Interesting. Could be those corrupt files. True. Haven't updated the BIOS in 4 years. Well, that should be step one. Alright, Godspeed, Coovs. So happy with your consoles and your inferior performance? Well, hey, if your standards are low, who am I to judge? If it makes you happy. Here you go, bun.
I'm gonna fight all these urges, my brother.
Don't fight it. Give in to Quailag. Those fuckers have shot up in price since you last. Everything has shot up in price. I feel like most PC-related tech followed the RAM trends. Well, yeah, everything is in demand. The manufacturers were completely unprepared for the demand. But it's alright. It's a bubble. It'll pop. It'll never go back to where it was, because by that time inflation will have made everything fucked. Hope Leo will see to that. he made a multiple-page statement against AI recently. Yeah, I'm sure Silicon Valley cares what His Holiness says. The problem is speculation. Everybody's acting like they're gonna come out on top as the market leader, when realistically they won't. AI is never gonna go away. That's an iPhone or a Model T moment. The toothpaste is out of the tube. There's no getting it back in. It's gonna be like when the dot-com bubble burst. It's not just gonna all go away, but you know, online shopping didn't disappear. What, the ceaseless cheese? The ceaseless, for the last fucking time, the ceaseless cheese is not a glitch. It is an intended method of killing him. It has its own animation and everything. They don't animate glitches. Yeah, because if you watch that from a different angle, what he's actually doing is jumping out and hanging off the cliff ledge over the big fall. And that's supposed to be you breaking his grip, and then he falls to his death. That's the idea. We gotta get a illusory wall on this, I'm not sure I believe. There's plenty of footage on YouTube of the ceaseless cheese from not the player angles. You know, the kind of stuff you can do on PC. I disagree. Pimp slap. What's my favorite Night Rain character? I've never played it. Why in the blue fuck would I play Night Rain? I don't even own it. It's Peak. It's an online multiplayer game. It can't be Peak. I don't make the rules. Howie. Peak is literally an online multiplayer game. I just lied. I didn't lie. I forgot something that doesn't matter existed. That's not lying. That was nonsense. Fuck this game. No, we're not doing Deathless. This is for St. Jude. You think I was really gonna do stream doesn't end until I beat this Deathless? You know I work for a living, right? That sounds like quite a bundle there, Cruz. It's less than I paid. Of course, I also got 64 gigabytes of RAM. Price that out on PC Part Picker. Only got 32 gigabytes in your current rig? I saw the way things were going, so I scooped up 64 while I could. I wish I'd scooped up 64 for my other rig. That might not be a terrible idea, Coops. What even happened? I don't even remember what you did. You mean the Dark Moon Tomb? I got it. Before the stairs? Wrong Dark Souls. This is the good Dark Souls. Not the not as good Dark Souls. There was never a bonfire there in DS1. Only played DS3 once, so you get confused. Seems you're not the only one in chat. Who's only played DS3 once. That was interesting. Mouse and keyboard on DS3 and Elden Ring and Dark Souls Remastered are fine. Mouse and keyboard on the original Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition is a fucking war crime. Like, to the point where I seriously wonder if anybody at From Software has ever even seen a computer before. Aren't the commands the same? No, 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 no. Which isn't surprising because there was never even going to be a PC version of Dark Souls. It was literally a petition that convinced From Software to port it. And that's literally all they did. They just put Dark Souls on PC and nothing else. 720p, 30 frames per second max. Literally just Dark Souls on PC and nothing more. How much money to make me play Night Rain? $1,000. Yes, $1,000 plus you have to gift me the game on Steam. But I don't want to play that shit. Dark Souls was already my perfect level of multiplayer. You can just blissfully ignore its existence. How are you alive? I disagree. It'll be able to run Witcher 4. It won't be able to run Witcher 4 maxed out. Which is, I think, we have a mutual understanding that's what we both mean. What if I played Night Rain with you and Brooke and it was really fun? Then I would have fun playing video games with you and Brooke. The fact that it was Night Rain would be beside the point. I had fun playing Skyrim together with Murloc, Coobs, and Amanda, and that shit didn't even work. We had fun with Fallout 76 too. Yes. But that mostly worked. It did. Mateo, I'll ban you. You get your skibidi toilet Rizzler bullshit out of here. You timed him out for 69 seconds. Nice. Release him. Release Mateo. You've had your fun. It was a funny meme. Do you want to be banned? Mateo is our youth ambassador. God help us. Mask of the Child again? What's everybody else think? Mask of the Mother, Mask of the Father, or Mask of the Child? You got until I get back from the restroom to put your guesses in chat. Alright, I'm back. Hello, Luigi. Alright, everybody got their guesses? The answer is... Mask of the Mother. God damn, Mateo clutched it. But yes, you donate via the Tiltify extension in the panels. Or you can type !! St. Jude and donate at the link. Or you can use the crowd control extension to buy coins and redeem those coins to make stuff happen instantly. I disagree.
thou fared?
God damn it. You got your soft ban. Not the same thing. Did I say a permaban? No, I didn't. A timeout is a temp ban. Let's dance in the forest. Or not, because the song's over.
Thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice.
Murloc, thank you for the raid! What's up, dude? Welcome in. What NG cycle are we on? It's on screen, dude. Can we get Murloc a real shout out and not the shitty built-in Twitch one? I didn't promise to ban you and then not do it because you didn't know what NG cycle I was on. Oh, you did? Oh, it scrolled up already, my bad. I promised to ban you, because 6-7. And I did. Well, technically Bun did. A temp ban. No, Volbeat, it's not like that. Usually do both shoutouts. Yeah, do me a favor, just don't worry about Twitch's built-in shoutout. It's trash. It has no information, it's literally just, yo, there's a guy named the Murloc who exists. Like, no shit. We know. He just raided. How about some actual information? Like, what they were playing. Like, what's even the point of it? Anyway, hello, Murloc's friends and viewers. I'm Dan, or McDan, whichever you prefer. We're currently raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. If you want to get involved, you can donate via crowd control to get coins to redeem and make effects happen instantly in my game. Or you can donate via Tiltify directly and get modifier time that you can redeem for whatever you can think of. It can be IRL modifiers like Shiwan Head, in-game modifiers like no healing, whatever you can think up, as long as it's physically possible and not against TOS, I'll probably go for it. And we're currently doing all of that while I try to play Dark Souls, brand new character, through the end of New Game Plus 6 in one stream. What the fuck is happening in my chat? I'd say get a room, but it's a Twitch chat room, so I don't know, take it to whispers, I guess. Mateo still wants to get banned. Listen, you got your temp ban. I'm not going to give you a joke permaban. Because then bans lose all meaning. Mateo has diplomatic immunity as the youth ambassador. What do you think this is, a democracy? Fuck no. This is a benevolent dictatorship. And I'm the dictator. What I say goes. If I change my mind, it shall be so. Don't think I'm hurting him? I don't think I am either. Never mind. I clearly am. Neat. What am I doing now? So silent without that damn water and waterfall. Yeah, for real. Get away from me, nerd. I never placed the Lord Vessel. You thought who was a pro? Me? Absolutely not. I've never claimed to be more than just some jackass doing dumb shit in video games. You guys have been hanging out here like 7 years. If you haven't figured out by now that I wasn't joking, I don't know what to tell you. Give me your shiny innards.
much obliged.
The ancient princess, wonder how old she is. At least 300. Or not. There is some ambiguity as to whether she's been trapped in there all this time or if she's just time displaced. Mateo, I swear to Christ, if this is another setup for that godforsaken meme. You say God forsake it, but you like it very much. I don't understand. It's just two numbers. It doesn't even mean anything. You explained it earlier? I must have missed it. Because I'm playing a video game. Or I didn't care. Or some combination. Or I was taking a shit. While I was away. Alright, we have our answer. While I was taking a shit. You know what, that's okay, because I already opened the shortcut. Because this is normally the part where I'd go do Capra. But I already did Capra, so I could get the Ember. Because last cycle, Chef fucked me. Right in my butthole. She's not judging, she's imagining. No. Feel a little called out? Now you are. Now all of you are. I have the power to project images into your mind with only words. I refuse to use this power responsibly. Skateboarding giraffe. God damn it. I was trying to plunge it. Oh well, whatever. Ow. Ow. Why am I not drawing? What the fuck is happening? At the Dumbass Academy? It's because I'm using a controller. The objectively inferior aiming control scheme. I was also standing in the wrong spot because I haven't done this in like at least 2 years. Come on, slam. No, don't pee your pants. Ew. Ow. Good job, Past Dan.
Everywhere. I'm your team whenever
Knew it. Fucking purple shit. There's the item. And there he is. God damn, this thing fucks. Fourth king, come out and play. Oh, you fucking cock. Nope. Oh my god, what's happening? Yes, I did know that the hallway is not actually endless. I hate you so fucking much. Owie. Who the fuck is Ariamis? The one who painted this place. Ariandel is fucking Ariamis from Wish. What do I mean? I mean he's the vague callback version from the worst DLC in a not as good game. That's what I mean. Correct. Alright, break time. BRB.
And you
do I think of the Elden Ring Fortnite collab? I don't. Yes, I don't. I don't think about it at all. You made it up? See? I care so little, it wouldn't have made a difference. Oh, fucking... No, because then he's just gonna piss and moan about how it wasn't a quote-unquote real ban. That's alright. Mateo will make it up to me, right? Right, Mateo? Am I sure about that? I don't know. How do I think you should do that? Well, I don't think you should make it up to me. I think you should make it up to the kids of St. Jude. That's what I think. I know. I'm not saying do it now. I'm just saying, in the future, should you find yourself able to do so, it would be a nice gesture. Both to me and to the staff and kids of St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Because if you're wearing the symbol of avarice, when you get your souls, you get 20% more souls. I'm edging it. That's because crowd control has an effect where it can instantly reduce my HP to 1. So I'm trying to make the window where I'm actually wearing it as small as possible. Because I know how you fuckers think. Also the reason for not having Deathless. I don't think it's possible to have Deathless with crowd control. Unless there's literally nobody watching. Like, actually nobody. Want to know something funny? I'm listening. That misses the point exactly. Symbol has 6 letters and avarice has 7. God damn it, he's right. Son of a bitch. He's right. I'm not happy about it, but he's right. I disagree. How does that make me feel? I don't know what that means. It doesn't mean anything, and nobody will explain it to me. I hate it. Did earlier? No, you didn't. I was taking a shit. She's learning Swedish. Probably a better use of her time, honestly. The meme 6-7 comes from a meme wave on the internet where the notorious joke, "Why is 6 scared of 7? Because 7, 8, 9, got trampled along with some other examples and ultimately became just 6-7. Comedy built on pure allusion to comedy, but if you are not aware of the whole wave, you just think of it as something that came out of nowhere and completely unsensical. So the joke is that a bunch of jackasses on the internet fucked something up? Pretty much. Okay then.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. Roger, Tranquility. We copy you on the ground. You got a bunch of guys about to turn blue. We're breathing again. Tranquilize. Thank you.
The existence of the 6-9 meme as a meme number contributed significantly. 69 isn't a meme, it's a sex position. Oh my god, I just undid my buff. Yeah, at least 69 is haha sex. Six, 7 is just somebody did something wrong once. It wasn't on purpose. If you do something wrong on purpose, it's still wrong. Six, 7 is way funnier than 6-9. That comes down to personal taste. But I would definitely much rather 6-7 than 6, or much rather 6-9 than 6-7. Haha, I'm lonely. That's the joke. Is not even that good. Yeah, but take it from someone who's been unlucky in his affections for about a decade now. Sex is like pizza. Even when it's bad, it's still better than not having it. Alright, now what the fuck am I doing? Alright, Demon Bullshit Part 2. Got it. What is my favorite Sekiro boss in Shura Immortal Severance? Genny 2. That's the only 2 endings he did so far. Was told there's a 3rd one, just gotta figure out how to get it. It's some obscure bullshit, even by Miyazaki standards. But yeah, so I'm clear, Genny 2 isn't tutorial Genny. It's the one on top of Ashina Castle. Yeah, Rooftop Genny. I think Sekiro's combat is at its best when it's a swordsman against a swordsman. Doing sword fighting. I think Sekiro's combat is at its best when it's a swordsman fighting a swordsman. Doing sword play. And not other random bullshit. So like the various Gennys, Emma, Ishin, those are the bosses in that game I really like. Like the monkey or the demon, yeah. You could translate those bosses to Elden Ring or Dark Souls 1 for 1. And it would make no fucking difference, which doesn't make any sense. Because Sekiro is a completely different game with a completely different set of mechanics. Yeah. Demon of Hatred is fucking Manus the First Vicar. Can you fucking not? Thank you. I will say the exception to that rule, the boss I like a lot, is fucking centipede giraffe, whatever the fuck it's called. That's because that boss is like just pure deflect, which I enjoy. Like it's literally just clang, 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 clang. Oh my god, it's like a rhythm game. It's so fucking sick.
Giant tropical centipedes share their territories with tarantulas. Despite its impressive length, it's a nimble navigator, and some can be highly venomous. As quick as lightning, just like the tarantula it's killing, the centipede has two curved, hollow fangs which inject paralyzing venom. Even tarantulas aren't immune from an ambush. This centipede is a
So anyway.
This wall will fall. Beliefs become reality. Across Europe, this wall will fall. For it cannot withstand faith. It cannot withstand truth. The wall cannot withstand freedom.
Runs and jumps on the walls and bites whatever gets in range is how I feel like right now. No external hard drive. So quiet for an HDD. Sorry, just those two messages back to back. Whiplash.
yourself.
To know if that diagnostic even did what it was supposed to do. Didn't seem to complete on its own, and then once again had to reboot to discover that damn SSD. For now, so far, you seem to be able to copy files from it, so getting your mod organizer states backed up, that's a good idea. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Brain is just overwhelmed with information, and understanding those tiny bits gets fascinating, so I can't just sit in one place, and I want to scream at this rate. I'll learn something one day. I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you. What? Okay, first off, Evangelion's one of my favorite things. Second off, I have no idea what you're talking about. I've heard it said that how much you enjoy Evangelion has an inverse relationship with how much you like yourself the first time you watch it. I fucking love Evangelion. Believe in the me that believes in you is from the anime Gurren Lagann. Never heard of it. I've just heard it as like a general saying. A meme, if you will. Are you sure it originated there, or did they just use it? Go suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick, suck a dick. Hello, Elizabeth.
Thank you. May the flame.
Getting late. May want to call it earlier tonight, so you can get some rest once your brain calms down. Overstaying yesterday to learn was a good idea, but paid the price for today. Alright, yeah, what Volbeat said. Bye, Bun. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you in the morning, I'm guessing.
Yeah, we.
So long.
I rolled, but okay. Fuck! Maybe clowning me this time. They clown me every time. Every single time. Yeah. I rolled, but okay. That was dumb. I rolled, but okay. I disagree. Thanks, Chef. Welcome to the stream proper, I'm guessing. Now that you're done with your car driving and your ice cream and you're having a life, how dare you? Then just powering down for a couple hours. It was a long ass week. I feel that. And my week never stopped. I've been playing Dark Souls every waking moment since... basically since work ended on Friday. Oh, you fuck. Still got Calamite? Yes, sir. Calamite and Gwyn. And then that's it for New Game Plus. No roll. Turns out I didn't need to dodge to the left, dodge to the right. Walk to the left, and then he slams the tail, and then you get that tail for yourself. Ooh, that was scary. That's not the button I pressed! Fuck. I somehow fat-fingered a controller button. A shoulder button, no less. $1,500, at least a few years ago, was a round of chemotherapy. I don't know if that's still true now with how fucked up everything is. Steam Decks just became hella expensive, and people online were being like, oh, the Steam Deck is dead. And I'm like, bro, look around you. The Steam Deck isn't dead. The dollar is dead. Oh, that bleed proc, no! Thank you. Now, is there somewhere I can get gold pine resin? Ugh. I already got the church in the Burg. And Elizabeth. An hour and 40 minutes. You should know. You were there. Sold by Domhnall of Xena. Alright. Oh, I'm uncomfortable. Ugh. I have a decision to make here. Spend an extra $242 for a 2-year warranty on this bundle, $300 for 3-year, or not bother. Considering how expensive shit's about to get, go for the 3-year. You have no idea how bad it's going to get. So God knows how much it'll cost to replace that 5 years down the road, or I guess the warranty's out by that, 2 years down the road. It can only get worse from here. That's not technically true. It could get better. It's not going to, but it could. Technically. Didn't you say the bubble was gonna pop earlier? Yeah. Eventually. But we have no idea how long that's going to be.
Thank you.
It could be 6 months. It could be 2 years. We don't know yet. Warranties, protection plans are a scam. Not when the motherboard you paid $500 for 2 years later suddenly costs $900.
You sorry? Huh? No. Yeah, I agree, Coos. The only other question is, do you try assembling the shit yourself? You fucked up a chip last time you tried swapping the seat. Don't do it. Do it. Take it to somebody who, if they fuck up, will pay for it. I've swapped a few. I think the main problem, Coobs, was when you tried to remove the cooler and the CPU came with it. That probably didn't help. Fist only? How long? 5? Alright. What the fuck? Pacifist doesn't let you parry? That's nonsense. That's fucking nonsense. I didn't see who did it, but there was a crowd control effect called Pacifist, and when I pressed R2, nothing happened. What, you think I just missed that parry? Oh, I'm salty now. Wasn't actually certain if Pacifist would block parrying, but that was great. That was something. I don't know if it was great, but it was something. Alright, that's New Game Plus. See how much shorter that cycle was compared to the others? Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see, I want to move my recordings over. Free up space. So I'm going to do that now. And I'm going to let that transfer just happen, and I'm going to take a BRB while that's going. Yeah, BRB. And when I get back, we'll do NG+2. Alright, I'm back. The files are still transferring to my external drive. And I reheated some pizza from last night, so I'm gonna smash that in my face real quick. Are we doing all bosses for each NG cycle? Yes, sir. So how are you guys' days going? Tired? Haven't had a restful day off in a month? Do you have tomorrow off? Soon-to-be in-laws are here for... Wait. Soon-to-be in-laws, not hypothetical future in-laws. Soon-to-be. Planned to be. Chef, has there been a major life event that you may have forgotten to tell me about? Okay, I'm just making sure. For a split second I was like, what the fuck, man? Come on. I'd tell you mostly so you could prepare for the end of the fucking world. Neither of us have the energy to plan a wedding right now. Just say fuck it and go do it at City Hall. If either your families want a big hullabaloo, make them plan it. She has way too much family for that, which evens out because you have two family and they don't meet in the same room. I'm guessing mom and dad. They do realize they're gonna have to figure that out when you get married, right? Can count on one hand the number of times mom and dad have said more than a single sentence to each other since you were 12. Maybe put one of them on her family's side. Like the opposite corner. Assuming you want to invite them both. I know you like your mom, but I have no idea what your relationship with your dad's like. actually better than with Mom. He's an asshole, but I think we're the same kind of asshole, mostly. You've just done more therapy. I envy you. By more therapy, you mean some therapy? Well, you've clearly benefited from it. What do therapy, antipsychotics, and Pokemon have in common? Gotta catch 'em all? No! Designed for crazy people, but just doesn't work on me. What are you question marking? That was hilarious. Oh, you were question marking what you said. Got it. Timing. Oh, one sec. All right. Well, Chef, you better find some time to relax soon. Because if you don't, I will be under your bed. Alright, new game +2. Let's go. Gently terrifying. Oh, I won't be gentle at all. Unless you want me to be. You're not sure I'd fit? Wait. That's what she said. Yes, actually. Did she say it in 2010? Why 2010? That's oddly specific. Long before the dry spell? She said it from like 2008 to 2017. And, in the time since then,
I'm not 100% sure any woman has ever thought of me as a being who possesses genitals.
Regrettably.
So, yeah. Tried to make a joke, but now you're sad. Oh, I do that a lot. Because people say like the cruelest, most messed up thing they can think of, and I'm just like, yep. And then they're like, wait, no, I was joking. And I'm like, I'm not. Actually. Hey, Gloom. I've done Perma Gravelord. It was a couple years ago. I had a mod that activated all the vanilla Gravelords permanently. And then another one that turned all the regular enemies into Gravelord versions. Including bosses. At least I think including bosses. Or that might be the Nightmare of Boletaria mod I'm thinking of. Does that mod exist for Dark Souls Remastered? I actually don't know. It's been so long since I played it, I can't remember which version of the game I played it on. It might have been Prepare to Die.
Right, gold pine resin. That's what I came here for. Have you been getting an error from the GoXLR app saying update check failed, could not verify version with server? I haven't used the GoXLR app in about a year. I use GoXLR Utility, which is an open source alternative. That's how I'm able to control the GoXLR from my Stream Deck. Yeah, the original app hasn't been officially supported for a while. TC Helicon laid off basically the entire GoXLR team. Guess you better make note of all your mixer settings. I'm pretty sure GoXLR Utility can import them. Why am I doing this? Why do I care? Out of my way. Either that or it reads that path and copies the files there where it needs them. Or you manually copy them yourself. Either way, your presets work. I know, 'cause mine did. Seriously considering an AMD GPU just so you can install SteamOS? No, you're not. 3 words. Mod Organizer 2. Yep. Which, can you blame them? They're hobbyists. You guys want to see her fart butt? There it is. Fart butt. Fun fact, it looks like an attack, and technically it is because it does damage, but that's actually a tail cut under the hood. You damage her butt too much, she fart butts. By the way, this is Painting Guardian Sword, not Gold Tracer. I am using the Dark Silver Tracer for Gwyn.
For a split second, I thought he was gonna be like, "Forever's gonna start tonight." Was telling S that when you first played this game it felt huge, but after all of it you've seen and watching me beat it in just over an hour, it feels kinda small. It was absolutely huge for its time. It's also a 15-year-old game. Oh god! I just Matt Damon'd at the end of Saving Private Ryan. Like in real time on my couch. You don't know the scene with Matt Damon at the end of Saving Private Ryan? Here it is. As soon as I said Dark Souls is a 15-year-old game, this happened to me. Right here on my couch just now. Yeah, that's from Saving Private Ryan. You should watch Saving Private Ryan. It's a really good fucking movie. Probably one of the most brutal war movies I've ever seen. Discord watch party, you hosting? Like 10? Something like that. Tons of people have blown past me since. But at one point, yeah. That was in the any percent no wrong warp category. Because there wasn't technically a glitchless category for Dark Souls Remastered at that point. But I called it any percent glitchless anyway, along with a whole bunch of other people. For their runs. So when the category became official, I just resubmitted my run. And I'm pretty sure that's where it sits now. That was a grind. Killing tonight kind of brings back memories. It was a grind. Unfortunately, I never actually achieved my goal. So I'll have to get back to that at some point. My goal was sub 1 hour. I think I got like an hour 39. 39 seconds, that is. $40 seconds faster and I'd have done it. Pimp slap. Remember the day that run happened? Yeah, I remember my first PB was like 120, 120 or something like that. So I ended up shaving like 21 minutes off. Over the course of the few months we were doing that. Your Dark Souls PB was also like 139, except 39 minutes though.
By the way, I officially have more HP now than the UI can display. So that's fun. God damn it. This game is a meme. I'm glad you're out of minutes soon. Alright, new strategy. How was that? It's also fun that I usually find a skillful way around my bullshit. Around your bullshit.
That's kind of been you and I's MO with these marathons for like 7 years now. Either skillful or pedantic or a bit of both. Yeah, I mean, that Guardian who fell off, I didn't intend for him to fall off. He did that all by himself. Technically within the rules. Oh, Christ. I would have parried both of them into next week. You got to see the castle that Anne Orlando was based on, like IRL. That's pretty cool. Owie. Owie. Bye. Neuschwanstein? Neuschwanstein?
Neuschwanstein. 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 Neuschwanstein.
Neuschwanstein.
Neuschwanstein.
Neuschwanstein.
Neuschwanstein.
Neuschwanstein.
Neuschwanstein.
Neuschwanstein. Neuschwanstein.
Neuschwanstein.
Neuschwanstein. That place. Also the inspiration for the one in the Disney logo. Wait. If the same castle inspired Anne Orlando and the Disney logo, does that make Guinevere a Disney princess? Oh God. They don't usually let Disney princesses have boobs that big.
I disagree. Can we stop to appreciate our new Disney princess for a hot sec? Esther is unfamiliar. Oh boy, okay. We need to give her the whole experience then.
Thou hast journeyed far, and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child. O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord vessel to thee. And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices. O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far.
If there was a quiz on what she was saying at the end of this, I would fail it. Yeah. It's generally how it goes the first couple dozen times you play Dark Souls.
Hereafter I, Guinevere, shall serveth as thine guardian. If thou so needest, I shall devote all to thine safety. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore. Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee, once living, now undead, and a fitting heir to Father Gwyn thou art. O chosen undead, and beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. A grave and arduous test of metal, yea, it shall be. Indeed, we had felt the warmth of fire, its radiance and the life it sustaineth. Without fire, all shall be a frigid and frightful dark. Please, Father's role thou should assume, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices. King Seeker Frout, the primordial serpent, shall guideth thee. please, thou king's. Now thou shalt go forth, chosen undead. May thou be one with the sunlight forevermore.
Mentioned that doing anything about the fact that she's gorgeous would be made more difficult by the fact that she's 40 feet tall, and all S had to say was skill issue. I agree. Too bad those tits are fake. Along with the rest of her.
Thou that tarnisheth the godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin. And thy transgression shall not go unpunished. Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
Now the big lady's gone. And she took the sun with her. So, you know, positives and negatives. And the boob. Oh, of course the boobs. What was she gonna do? Leave those behind? Could have if she wanted to. It reminds me of there was a post one time about where like a parent was complaining about a substitute teacher's appearance. And it basically boiled down to the fact that the substitute teacher was... she had back, as certain people might say. And the parent thought that, thought it might be disturbing for young children to see. And the top comment was, the fuck she's supposed to do? Leave her ass at home?
Farewell.
Why did Gwendolyn make the illusion in the first place? Because Gwendolyn believed that he was too hideous to be a beacon of hope for his people. So he created the illusion of Guinevere because He thought that people would love her more. And honestly, mood. If you're referring to the illusion of the sun, it's so that Anne Orlando didn't look like it was succumbing to dark. We should have showed them some of the Gwendolyn fan art and see if they thought people would see them as hideous. I'm actually not sure what pronouns Gwendolyn uses. Because Gwendolyn doesn't use any pronouns when referring to themselves. What I do know is that item descriptions and the Dark Moon Nidus all refer to Gwendolyn using male pronouns. So do driver's licenses. Sometimes the recorded text be like that. Right, but also, it's the words of the Dark Moon Nidus, someone who literally worships Gwendolyn as a god. Do you think she would misgender her god? On purpose? Also Booty Cheek Monster, yes. And no, the Dark Moon Nidus does not use he, him, or his. The Dark Moon Nidus, when you kill her, her last words are, like, if she's killed by a female player, "This woman is a threat, Master Gwendolyn." And unless it's different in Lordran, Master is a male-gendered term. So... So that's why I've always defaulted to male pronouns for Gwendolyn. That combined with the fact that the item descriptions specifically say Gwendolyn was a son raised as a daughter due to his affinity for moon magic, which is seen as effeminate in Lordran society, apparently. And also because Gwendolyn was frail and had snake legs. Also, Yorshka in Dark Souls 3 refers to Gwendolyn as her brother. Which you can argue that's a retcon. But that combined with item descriptions, plus the Dark Moon Nidus referring to Gwendolyn as Master Gwendolyn. I don't know. What am I doing? Pinwheel. What's between your legs? Snakes? No. Gwendolyn's legs are snakes. It's not the same thing. The proper question would be, what's between your snakes? More snakes. Oops, all snakes. It's just snakes all the way down. What did Gwen fuck to produce a child with snake legs? Look, we don't know who the mother of Gwen's legitimate children was. Let alone Yorshka and Gwendolyn, who I presume are bastards. Son of a fuck. The answer, snakes. Stored roll, thank you, game. Bet it was a really sexy snake, though. With, like, big snake eyelashes. Alright, chat, what do we think? Mask of the Mother, Mask of the Father, or Mask of the Child? Put your guesses in chat. Be about 30 more seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. The answer is Mask of the Child. Nobody wins any McDan points. Thanks for playing. Try again next time. Which will be in a couple hours. What are McDan points redeemable for? Absolutely fucking nothing. Unless you're one of my personal heroes. Or a pretty girl. Then what aren't they redeemable for? You should always be child during a St. Jude marathon. Well, unfortunately, nobody's made a mod for that, so...
Farewell.
And then also, you guys would lose the game. Like you just did. You just lost the game. Mateo, if you're still here, now that's a meme. Not this 6'7" bullshit. That's a meme with some hair on its balls. That R2 is cool. Probably lower DPS though.
Is it not so?
Bad dog. Owie. I just adjusted my aim with the trackpad on my Steam controller. It was way better than a stick. Alright, sick. Nice. was the goal for tonight. I'd like to at least reach New Game +4. So I'd like to do one more cycle after this. We'll see how well I hold up. Because I don't want to just like blast straight through, because I do want to give people opportunities to donate tomorrow. And like actually use their modifiers and their coins. But also, I don't want to have to do 4 whole cycles tomorrow, you know what I mean? How long is each cycle taken apart from NG? I'm not sure. I think New Game Plus took like 3 hours or so. Watched the Squilla video a few weeks ago where he did a SL1 NG+6 all bosses playthrough, but he straight up forgot to fight Taurus. Jesus. I did that run a few years back. I just uploaded the boss fights, so... because I had really bad internet at the time and couldn't stream, but I needed to do something to keep myself busy. Nice. I disagree. What the fuck was that? Glad I have good internet now. Me too. You know how I solved the internet problem? I fucking moved. That's how. I moved to Chicago. And then when I was moving back, I specifically picked a place that was inside Verizon's fiber map. I was like, oh hell nah. I'm getting fiber. I don't give a shit. I want fiber. Moved in, got the internet set up, ran a speed test, immediately jizzed in my pants. What the fuck? Die. That's stupid. Greeted it there at the end. I will get the fucking plunge on that rat one of these goddamn days. I am a trackpad aim believer. Hit him in his stump. ISP was supposed to have installed the infrastructure for it in your neighborhood 2 years ago. There were 3 days they alerted you about the work and nothing was done. Well, nothing was done by them. Bell did it, but you will not go back to them again. You won't even go back to Bell for fiber? Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Fucking cock. Rip Kings indeed. My legs hurt. Ugh. Probably because I've been sitting on them half this fucking time. Gee, I wonder why. I get to sleep here. Hopefully this damn thing will function long enough for you to back up your Starfield MO2 folder. Good luck! Owie. Ow! My Achilles heel. I call that one, he said no pickles.
care, B.
Did you like that headgear swap? While I was BRB? I switched from the Thrustmaster E-Swap X2, which is a wired controller, to the Steam controller, which is wireless. So now I'm unstoppable. Fight the Drake on the bridge? No. Unless I'm scared. I'm not scared, there's just no reason to. It's not a boss, and I've got shit to do. I don't have to be scared you're here. Alright, first of all, no you're not. You're there. If you were here, you'd be saying that to me here. But you're there, sending it to me here via the internet. Therefore, you are there, not here. And second of all, no. However, you are here because here is where you are. Now here is where I am. There is where you are. Nice. Yes, I know the strat for the Drake. I don't want to do the strat for the Drake. There we go. Fine, you want me to kill the Hellkite Drake? $100. Best you can do is 50. For 50, I'll cut its tail. A fully upgraded gear takes like 20 seconds. Yes, except for the fact where I have to go to it. And also, I'm on New Game Plus 2. I told you the price. Doesn't matter how easy it is to fight him where. You want him dead? We're fundraising here. I don't care when you say go kill him as long as you're paying for it. I suffer for the children, not for you. If I saw how much you just spent on RAM, I would throw up. I can probably guess. Alright, first off, how many gigabytes of RAM did you get? Well, you bought the... Okay, well then it's easy. Volbeats, you spent $0.00 on RAM. There, where's my prize? We got 128 gigabytes to— oh my god. $600. Our finances are combined since we are marriage. We count as one entity. Uh-oh. That means it was more than 600. What do you think it is, 5 years ago? Corsair DDR5. 128 gigs of that? $900. $1,400. Oh boy. I really just stopped paying attention at a certain point because it was too painful, didn't I? It was on sale, suck a dick.
Bro, where have you been this whole fucking time? This is bullshit. What the fuck? We saved $1,158. I'm sad now. You fucking dick. Hopefully you will never have to buy RAM again. Eventually, someday you will. Although hopefully by that point they'll have spun up production. See, the problem is that the AI companies are buying up all the RAM, and the RAM manufacturers can't do anything about it. Because they're literally unable to produce more RAM than they currently are. Because their fab facilities are at capacity. So they have to spin up new fabs, which means purchasing and installing and setting up a whole bunch of really complex and precise equipment. It can take like 3 years to spin up a fab. No thank you, AI company, this batch is for people. They could do that, but you also have to remember, they're in business to make money. And their money is just as green as ours. You personally am contributing to the problem. Your new job is real AI heavy. Look, I said it before. I don't know if it was last night or earlier tonight, but this is an iPhone or Model T moment. The genie's out of the bottle. The technology is just here now. We can either adapt to the new paradigm or get left behind. But there's no going back, no matter how much we want there to be. Greed is one of the 7 deadly sins. Yes, and that would mean quite a bit if there was a god.
Whether you believe in God or not, greed is still a bad trait. I wouldn't say in 100% of cases. Case in point, I'm fundraising for St. Jude instead of just giving them my entire salary. It could be argued that's greedy. Think about it. Do I really... What did I say? You missed it. I said I'm fundraising for St. Jude instead of just giving them my entire salary. Someone could argue that's greedy. I mean, do I really need to eat every day? Do I really need air conditioning? Do I really need water or gas? Do I really need internet? Do I really need a computer? That's different from corporate greed. They're destroying the whole planet, dude. What's the difference? What's the difference between a person's greed and a corporation's greed when a corporation is just a collection of people? Is that not just the collective greed of several individuals? People who have power can cause much more destruction than one. So, what's the difference between whether it's 10 people causing it or 1 million people causing it if the amount of destruction is the same? Then one, Dan, you. Why do we consider corporations collectively and not ordinary citizens? What makes me so fucking special? What makes a whole bunch of me's so fucking special? Say we band together and vote a certain way. A whole lot of damage can be done that way. And we don't even have to form a corporation to accomplish that. Well, per capita. The focus isn't on personal survival / comfort, but on shareholder profits, etc. Again, what's the difference? Is focus on shareholder profits not just focus on shareholder survival / comfort? Because I don't know about you, but I'd feel pretty comfortable if I had a private jet and I didn't have to cram into a seat intended for someone 6 inches shorter than me every time I flew somewhere. The individuals at the corporations making the decisions are to blame, but it's easier to just say the corporations. Listen, I'm not necessarily arguing that greed is good. I'm just saying apply the standard equally. What about a homeowners association? They want to be able to dictate what I do with my property because they think it will affect the value of their property. They're going to try and impose their will upon me to preserve the value of what they own. Is that any different than corporate greed? Just because it's a homeowners association and doesn't have incorporated after its name? HOAs are awesome. Fuck HOAs. Do I really think Elon Musk's greed and yours have the same impact? Okay. How are you measuring impact? And at what threshold does it become wrong? They're both wrong, but again, the scale is clearly different. So your own greed and Elon Musk's greed are both wrong. Is that what you're saying? Killing 100 people and killing one person are both bad, but killing 100 people is clearly worse. Okay. Is that how we measure greed? People killed? Because if so, then the HOA is off scot-free. It's an analogy. Just clarifying. So, what do you think a person without greed looks like? How do you think they behave? No, HOAs are dog shit. I would never move anywhere with one. Not if they paid me to take ownership of the property. Your HOA does your landscaping, so you don't have to. I'd rather pay for my own landscaping and be able to have it done however I want.
Giant tropical centipedes share their territories with tarantulas.
Communal townhouses, so it's not really individual land that way. That's why I would never fucking move there.
And some can be highly venomous. As quick as lightning, just like the tarantula it's killing, the centipede has two curved, hollow fangs which inject paralyzing venom. Even tarantulas aren't immune from an ambush. This centipede is a predator.
Dude, that's insane. Check this out. Base stamina regen. Now add Grass Crest Shield, Chloranthy Ring, and a Green Blossom. Oh, that's broken. That is absolutely broken, and I love it. You know a song that sounds just like this current one? Is it this one? By the way, what do we think of the centipede? Good meme? Or played out? Death Grip's big house, I would love it. You like it? Good meme? Excellent. I keep trying to time the drop exactly when he hits the lava. But it's hard because the cutscene is like... it's offset in such a way where the narrator isn't talking at the point where you have to click to enter the fog gate. So it's real vibe based. I'm trying to get a feel for it. There's the stored roll. Seen those videos. I've seen that happen in real life. You son of a bitch. Fight that guy? $20. Best you can do is 50? Alright, put it up. I'll do it. I'm waiting. That was interesting. Can you not? God, you're so fucking annoying. I disagree. What's my favorite album? Dream Theater. Metropolis Part 2, Scenes from a Memory.
Thank you. May the flame.
Can I play it on stream? Absolutely not. The VOD will get muted as fuck. The VOD, when uploaded to YouTube, will get claimed, if not blocked.
Yeah, we...
So long.
My opinion on the moon landing? What do you mean opinion? Okay, I just didn't roll. That was fun. Stanley Kubrick and all that. Okay, see, what you're referring to as opinions are more accurately referred to as fiction. The moon landing happened. It's a fact. Everyone is entitled to their own opinions, but not their own facts. I heard they filmed it in California. The person who told you that was either deeply mentally disturbed or extremely gullible. Yeah, I probably deserve that. Ow! They literally left retro reflectors up there. You don't believe it? Go buy a laser and bounce it off the moon. See for yourself. I fucking rolled. Where was my roll? Oh my god. Technology to build the pyramids? Yes. You know what the technology they used to build the pyramids was called? Slaves.
I disagree, dude. Were they superhuman slaves? No, there was just a fuck ton of them, and there was no regard given to their safety. You've been watching the History Channel too much. Do I think it's good when people in power have regard for the safety of their underlings? Yeah. Like, what the fuck am I gonna say? Hell no, I like when people are assholes. It's the best. It's the fucking best. I love when everybody's just a gigantic floppy fucking dick.